I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Hello, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. Yeah, back for another stream. I said I'd be trying to stream almost every day for the rest of the month. And yeah, we're back playing Last Epoch. Loving this game. It's great. It's amazing. I'm really can't believe I never played it before because it's so much fun. And new news that came out today, right? So they've pushed back the new patch. Was coming out on or the new season cycle. It was coming out on 2nd of April. Then PoE 2 decided to do their big update on the 4th of April. And now Last Epoch come out, so they're doing it on the 17th of April. Which is great, because one, they released last, and that's good. And PoE still in early access. It means that the community won't be split. There's more chance of Last Epoch getting a good amount of people playing the game and supporting the game, buying the packs, and everything else. Which so far I'm definitely looking at buying a pack because I'm having so much fun with it. There's a downside. And we've got Joanne JDF Cornwall. Hey, how you doing? Good evening. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for joining us on YouTube. We're live on YouTube and Twitch. The downside of Last Epoch delaying its release is that I am away with work nearly every single week throughout the rest of April and May. Which means almost no live streams, maybe the odd one at a weekend in between travel. So, I mean, I'm going to have something to do on the Steam Deck because I can play this offline. Amazing, by the way. Can play it offline. I'll have something to do on the airplane. But I'm going to be so crazy busy with work. Like, my busiest times of the year are like April into May. Right? And then September. So, kind of sucks from that regard. But I think overall it's going to be great for the game. Great for the ARPG player base, of which I am new to. So, yeah. Amazing. The plan here today is we're going to try and finish the campaign. Whip through it as much as we can, as quickly as we can. And then the plan is going to be to switch it up for an Acolyte. I'm going to try play an Acolyte and go down the leash pathway because I want to play some different classes before we get to the big patch so that at least I know which class at the moment I'm going to favour, right? Because, you know, I normally default to a ranger style class. That's what we've done here. But I do like my sort of undead, sort of magey class, necromancery class. I do like the mage class. And I'm interested in the Void Knight. So, you know, we're going to give them a go. So, for now, let's enter the game. And let's get rolling. Yeah. Got like a frog in my throat or something. Ugh. But thank you for everybody who is joined us. So we are running a rogue marksman. We're doing a trap build with some lightning or detonating arrow, I should say. Right, so head west through Lake Liath. Bags are full. So we want to empty that as well. Right, where's the bag space? Here. Since we're here, let's empty it. What have we got? We've got an idle acid flask, which I'm not using. That is that's physical damage and stuff, which I don't want. And the rest of this, I'm pretty sure I don't want, because this all came from lower. Oh no, that's 45. But no, because I was in a low-level area, right, doing a side mission. Oh, that's an experimental, though, so I'll put that with my experimental stuff. I do like to collect the experimental stuff for now. Okay. And that's poison on here. Okay, so we can sell that.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hey, family. Right, get rid of all that. There we go. Right, cool.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Where is the exit? Where's the way out? How do we get out? It's not that way, right? It's got to be up. There's another door up there. Huh. Doesn't say that way either. Ah, Lake Gliath is there. Okay, travel there. There we go. That's what we had to do. Yep. This way. Let's see what we got. As always, will take me a couple of minutes to warm up, maybe more. If I die early, I'm warming up, right? Just so we got that established. Thank you. Ooh, give me a bit of that. Ooh, Glyph of Chaos hit on melee. Nice.
That was close.
Not this way. We gone the wrong way. Of course we did. Damn it. Okay, let's try up here. Man, we are dominating right now. Though I do know my physical resist is still too low. We need physical resist. That's what I'm looking for mainly.
Not happening.
Yeah, I need to get some physical resist gear. Cool. Dominated. Right. What have we got? We got... Oh, not that. I got a skill. This one first. We are following a build guide and it is off max roll. Right. So... I want some of this. Bleed chance per Crimson Shroud, right? So we're taking that, and then we've got this one to do. Which is... where are we? More pierce chance. We've got 100 pierce chance, which is the 4 that you need to get to there. Cool. Nice. Ooh, that's a big crab. Stay away from the poison. Ooh, level 51. Right, there's the door. How we do? Right, bag. We've got plenty of space, but we do have passives. What did we just do? Shit. We put it in there, didn't we? Balls. That's one of the problems switching between controller and mouse. Fuck. I wonder if there's a respec here. Need to respec that 1 point. Is there a respec here? Of course. I bet there's not. Fucker. Yeah, no fucking respec. I mean, it's only 1 point, but it's fucking annoying. Physical damage. Necrotic resist. Necrotic damage. Cold resist. None of that's physical. Bleed, no. Physical, no. 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 Oh man, we lose some big... So this is nice, but you lose a lot of lightning and fire resist. No, I prefer the resists. Yeah. No, okay.
Hello?
Yeah, sucks I can't respec here, though.
Goodbye.
Back we go. Fight through invasion forces. Okay. How do I get through? Oh.
long enough.
Oh.
Be gone! Yes. I see you helped clear out the rabble down here. I thank you for your effort.
Okay. This way, then. There we go. Yeah, talk to the little things first. Okay. Oh. Pretty nice helmet. Blast knife. Right, let's empower.
Not happening.
Nice. Okay.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay. Slap. There we go. This looks different. No, maybe not. Oh.
Not happening.
Cool. There we go. Delivers Raya's books to Thetimur. Where's Thetimur? Waypoint locked. But I can travel to there, right? I've got to fight through all of these guys again? No. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ah. Okay, don't mind if I do. I do feel like a rocket artillery at the moment. Nice. Oh. He literally drops the AoE right on my smoke bomb again. They do that every time. Every time I put a smoke bomb down, you just get AoE'd in it. Nice. We do have a skill though. Aha. Where are we at now? Gonna put it into Dusk Shroud. There we go. Cool. Right. Here we go. I don't know how far we got left of the campaign. It feels like we've done quite a lot, right? You know, we are level 51 as well, so...
I'm glad you are safe.
It does kind of feel like we're nearly there. Yeah.
I see. Even now, Raya's victims are burning to ash. We need to act quickly. Did she? If we find a ship willing to take you, perhaps you can still reason with her. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense. Though I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat.
Okay. Stash. No. 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 I'm looking for physical resistance, man.
Gods be with you.
Okay, she's jealous. She's jealous? Okay, another side
boy.
quest.
Greetings.
Right. Let's get rid of all of this.
Take care of yourself.
I will. Right, how much more have we got to do here? We've got lots of things. Another one here, look. Right. Still haven't seen a respec merchant.
May I help you?
Ah, there you go. That's the person. Ah, 3 idle slots. Nice.
Farewell.
Okay. Is there then? Let's see. Do I have any idol that's got physical resist? That would be no. Still no. Then have a single idol with physical resist. Just so we know. Alright. Poison, void. Alright, what do my resists look like? Have we got another weak one? Necrotic or void? Poison, so 15% void, void. Necrotic. Poison on hit. 16% necrotic. And then I think I've got... In fact, this one is +2 elemental resist. And ward retention. Let's go with that. Yeah, all those idols. Not a single physical resist. Oh, another quest. Okay. The seas are not safe.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay.
These waters are dangerous. Lagon's been stirring up storms more than usual. But my ship can handle it. I've made my prayers. More than I can say about the others. He will bless us with safe waters.
I hope so.
Aye. Are you ready to head out?
I am.
If you need one.
We're ready to go.
The traveler set sail, eager to make it to the Isle of Storms.
The ship is secure. Should reach the pier in no time.
Lagon's temple, a beacon of light.
Careful. Lagon's not used to visitors.
The Isle of Storms, complete with its capricious guard.
Okay. Oh. I thought we were supposed to be finding nice people here. Clearly not. Oh, I've got another skill thing. What have we got this time? We got the shuriken this time. Duration. There we go. That's so that when we do that and we get these around, they stay coming around us for longer. Ow. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello.
I won't forget. Not happy. They won't forget that one.
Right, let's keep going this way.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay. Cool. The coral pools. Hang on a minute. Though, is there...
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh. Okay, I was too busy looking at this. I've got this again. Man, we're going up through these pretty damn quick. So I want it on here. Ah, right. So that's Moonlit Shrine. Okay.
You were told not to come here. It would be wise to leave immediately.
Do not follow me if you value your life. Clearly, I don't value my life. We're not valuing it. There we go. Confirm. Look at that. 4k gold. And we got more stuff. Ooh. This one. More duration. Now where? Explore the Temple Lagoon. Oh. Ah. Oh, ow. I was trying to go after the loot and I didn't realise I was stood on a bloody teleport thing. Okay. A lot of horseshoe crabs. Oh, that be a dead end. Just so you know. What the fuck was that? Killing blow, 307 damage with an overkill of 259. Lovely. Fuck off. It's that fucking physical resist, man. It sucks ass. We literally just cannot find anything with physical resist. Went in here, don't I? Yeah. Right. More crit. Yeah, that sucks ass, man. Literally, we're just real struggling for finding good items that have physical resist, but also health. I mean, I did kind of wade into it a bit, and I got too static. There's no doubt it's my fault, but as someone that's new to the game, I just don't have the survivability and the knowledge of how shit works. So survivability when you're new is, I think, a higher priority than going max DPS. Because you're going to make mistakes, right? You're going to make mistakes. You know, and I'm new to ARPGs. Overall, you know, I've played PoE 2 and a little bit of Diablo.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Okay. You know, now damage clearly isn't the problem. We clearly have no damage problem. The issue is me. It's a me problem. But a me problem with survivability issues in that I need more of it. To counter the me problem. That's what it is. You know, I wouldn't need the survivability if I wasn't a complete moron. Jeez, where are we going?
Not out. That was close.
More. I can see you coming, you assholes. I just want to do my skill and you're being a pain in the ass. Go away. Right, this one, no. No, this one. Okay. Yeah. And then this one. Right in here. I still find sometimes that's probably my biggest thing with the like the controller's really smooth, but the aiming element of the controller sometimes get confused on the range stuff. Like gets a bit confused where it's looking. Wowzers, we're getting these a go at the moment. Jesus. Right, next thing is that. Right, this one is that mana efficiency, yes, and then this one is this. Okay. There. Alright, let's go up this way then. Aha, after all of that. There we go, there's the doorway. Found it. Found it.
That was quick, not happening.
This is pretty big, man. This is pretty big. Let's just keep going this way. This way then. Oh. That didn't look like a bad guy. That looked like one of them little things you gotta click to go through the door. Sanctum of the Architect. Right.
One of these days, I'm gonna go for a race. No monsters, no gods, no crazy quests. Easy. Too easy.
There we go. Oh.
Not happening.
Oh.
Not happening.
Lagan
Nice.
is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Seafloor Coliseum. All right. Survive Lagon's trial. Oh. Don't like the sound of that. Oh. Oh, fuck. Like, what the hell? Didn't even see what killed me. How does this fight work again? Kill the tentacles. Yeah, I got that.
Not happening.
Oh, that thing.
Not happening.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Not happening.
Fuck off! This is wank! Like, what? It doesn't even tell you what's fucking killing you, like... Shit comes out of nowhere, one shot die, because I can't find the right fucking items to give me any physical fucking resist. Ugh, so fucking annoying. You can't get the fucking items to build your survivability, so then you get fucked in battles like this.
Not happening.
Fucking hell.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Fucking Jesus! Ugh.
Happening. That was close. Not happening.
Hate one shot shit. Fuck this wank, man. What a shit battle. What a fucking shit battle. Every fucking fight we've done been perfectly fine. And then we do this fucking wank. What a fucking wank battle. Fucking shit. If we don't do it soon, I'm fucking turning it off, because fuck this shit. Fucking boring.
Not happening.
I have to do this wank again.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, fuck off!
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Waves will shatter you.
This fight's fucking wank. The telegraphing and the notifications on what shit's going on is it's fucking shit. Simple as that. Fucking shit. Got no fucking clue half the time what is even fucking killing us. I swear to God, one more fucking time, and this game can go fuck itself.
Not happening.
It's just fucking shit. Can we have any more of this fucking...
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Man, I've got no fucking...
Shatter you. Enough. I have grown tired of
Not happening.
your skills entertain me, and for that you shall live. Now, why have you come?
Fucking hell. What a shit fight. It's the what the fuck is going on. Like, particularly this bit, right? The other bit is, that's a skill problem in terms of dodging the shit, right? But half of the stuff that I got killed on by this guy, I couldn't even see what it was. It literally is like, on the screen, dead. And it's like some misty shit, and there's fucking shit. Not like, it's like, it reminds me of Diablo, where you've got all this red shit going on, and the stuff telling you about what's happening and what the boss is doing is also red. And it's like, can't see it. Fucking shit. This is it's one boss so far that I've not enjoyed. Everything else is a skill issue. This one, when fighting on this platform, I don't feel that it's very visible what the fuck's going on unless you fought this boss like fucking 50 times and know everything about it. This is the first boss I felt like that.
Might have to drop something.
Not fucking impressed. And now I can't see shit because it got fucking wank all over the screen.
Might have to drop something.
Right. Now what? Through there. Kristen, first time chat on Twitch. Gratz was about to offer some hints if it got you again. If it got me again, I probably was going to turn it off because I was getting so fucking frustrated with it. It's like, I don't want to kill a boss 50, or try and kill a boss 50 times but I can't actually see what the fuck's going on.
Gods be with you.
You know, I might be new to ARPGs, but I'm not new to fucking
Gods
boss
be
fights.
with ya. Good boy.
You're back. When Heartland returned without you, I grew worried. What happened? You met Lagon and have his blessing? Oh, thank Atera. I only wish we could have won Liath's support. Did you have to kill her? Surely there must have been some way to persuade her. Though, Architect Liath is no fool. Next, we must find Majasa. I've spoken with Melvern and convinced him to ferry us to Soreth Kar. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
The other thing that's really annoying is that we kind of got to this stage in the game and I cannot get my fucking resists up. I cannot find the right items to give me the right fucking resists. So I'm sat there with ridiculously low physical resist. Ridiculously low. It should be capped by now. Of all the other resists, might not be capped, but physical resist, I can't find any fucking items to give it to me. Let's bleed. A physical resist lightning damage. Mm-hmm. %9 physical resist. I gain crit, shred armor. I gain poison damage. I just don't even want that. Because one of the things, right, is there's so many of these affixes and suffixes, right, on the gear, right? Trying to find the one with the right shit on that you want. And it's like, you can remove stuff, but you can't choose which one you remove. So you remove a random one. So, like, if you take this item here, you go, oh, I want to get rid of poison damage, right? Guarantee that it will move to physical resist. Finding the thing that you want with the right stuff on it is really fucking hard. See, that's got physical resist, lightning resist, critical strike, but it's got cast speed. But that one might work. That's chance to poison. That might work. So we've gained ourselves 54% increased elemental damage over time and 53% physical resist. Right, so we've gone from literally fuck all physical resist to now over the cap. The only thing we're lacking now is void. Okay, so I could maybe fix that with idols, right? Yeah, if I got rid of that. What's that one? That's physical. Physical. Necrotic. I know we've got a void somewhere. Seven void resist. 4. 8. Eight void resist. It's a real shame I can't seem to see this while I'm in my bloody stash. And then necrotic and void. So if I have something with all elemental. No. So we've got 2% elemental, 1. %, elemental, then it's better than nothing. Okay. Void, necrotic, and poison is where our weak stuff is. Let's go to the armor vendor.
Greetings.
Right. Hang on.
Greetings.
Physical damage, no. Great.
Take care of yourself.
Well, I'm definitely happy we've been able to boost some survivability at least.
How did you enjoy the trip? Glad to hear it. I do not. Unfortunately, there are things I need to take care of here. I do recommend you seek out the Sapphire Nagasa before you go. Good. Then I'll see you in Majelka.
There you are. I've been questioning things. My devotion to... I needed a change. Also, I'd like you to take this. There's a shrine just outside the city.
Yeah.
People leave idols there to protect others on their travels.
I just find it frustrating when I don't know what's killing me. Like, and I can't see the thing that's killing me. Like, if you know you're not supposed to stand in something, that's fine. But if I can't see what I'm not supposed to stand in, that's a problem.
Not happening.
Ugh.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Hang on. Can you upgrade idols? No, okay, fine. I'm like, hang on. No, but you can't. Okay. That answers that question. That answers that question. All right.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
Not happening.
Not happening. The fuck?
It is done then? My fate. I wonder. Oh, I suppose you're right. Please.
Unfortunately, you'll go alone. Only as much as I know. It's the only place. Thankfully, they are not that diff. They follow Majasa. They follow a caste system. I only know Sapphire. You would have to ask someone more knowledgeable to hear more.
Dead end. Let's go this way. Temporal Sanctum.
Not happening. Not happening.
Right. Okay. Okay. Return to Sorethka and speak with Yulia. This one-shot shit's starting to piss me off. Literally, everything's just an instant fucking one-shot.
Not happening.
You literally just go like, there you are, and there you go. I'm really not liking the whole instant one-shot shit. It's literally all that happens to us is like run around, one shot, die. Really not enjoying that. Because when you're new to the game and you just get in one shot, you're just kind of like fucking new, right? You know, you're gonna make mistakes, so but you just get you're like ultimately punished for it.
Can I help you?
At this point, I'm starting to way prefer PoE 2 in that regard. I don't ever remember, like, what, there's like a couple of abilities in the whole game where I got one shot, which was like, you know, some like crazy boss ability. But I don't remember ever like just going through the maps getting like deleted. Like here, it's just like full health, bye.
Stay safe.
Just don't ever remember that being the case. You know, and I'm clearly not too low level. So then it's my gear, and I go, well,
I suppose dodging Osprix is
what else am I supposed to do? Like gear-wise, I've maxed out like as much as I can with the gear I've got available. I've done everything I can on resists. You know.
Fortunately, there's another path. There are a group of glorified... There's a dried river that heads... Unfortunately, you'll go alone. There are a few things I need to take care of here.
Yeah, Ranger's my go-to in PoE, but in this, I'm getting deleted. Literally, I'm just getting fucking deleted every fucking time, like insta. You know, and the crazy thing is, it feels like everything changed after we did the Immortal dude. The Immortal Emperor dude. Like, the whole game just suddenly got, like, way harder. Like, there wasn't a smooth increase in... damage ramp up.
They won't forget that one.
You know, I'm sure for like veteran ARPG players and veteran Last Epoch players, like, you know, I'm playing garbage, and I don't doubt. But fucking hell, new player coming into this, and I'm just getting fucking ruined.
Not happening. easy. Not happening. That was close.
Fucking hell. AoE, man.
Not happening.
Oh my. You just die so fucking quick. You just die so fucking quick. I can tell you, I came on today still like really upbeat to play the game, and my enjoyment for the game has massively dropped off. Massively. I mean, what the fuck is this? I mean, seriously. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, what the fuck, man?
Might have to drop something.
Yeah, I'm massively like off the game at the moment. Really not. I've gone from having fun to not having fun.
Thank you for the assist there. I could have gotten out of it at any point. But you happened to come by and made that plan irrelevant. Perhaps I'll tell you along. Well, you helped me. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then?
Can I help you?
Ugh.
They won't forget.
This is stupid.
That was close. That was
We'll crush you.
not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Man, this campaign's pretty long, right?
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
Okay.
Farewell.
No. Huh, how do I?
Can I help you?
Okay. I need to get a different ring. Bricked. Bricked. Bricked.
No one is permitted inside the Temple of Majasa at this time. Could be days. The temple is closed. Leave. I don't want to see you here again.
Was it just me, or was that speech unusual? I don't know much about their customs, but if we're not able to get inside the temple and you have a plan, I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
I overheard your conversation with the... While I obviously appreciate it... Deal! All right. It's well within your ability. But we have to dispose of the current guild leader. Absolutely. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know. I might have just fancy a little extra. Now you're just trying... As I'm sure his name... Bring me his head, of course. I'll be around here when the job's done. Let me know if you have any questions.
What a bother.
That was close. Not happening.
Another one done.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
What a bother.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. They work together.
Can I help you?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
It's flashing to go in there, but I see other stuff here too. Huh, which one do we do?
Might have to drop something.
Oh, always when I've got the fucking inventory open. That is the downside with the mouse and fucking keyboard versus and the controller. If you're trying to use both, fucking sucks. Because there's always some asshole that comes along when you're just about to do something. Oh, I don't know if to do this while we're here. We're already here, right? So. These fuckers respawning already. Oh.
Not happening.
Okay, all of that for that, right? Good talk. Hang on, it still wants me to go in here. Why? Why? I don't understand. It keeps telling me to go in here. Is it just fucking bugged shit, is it? Okay. It's telling me to go into a dead end. I mean, there's nothing in there. I'm tempted to go back actually while I'm here because I got freaking full bags. Why is the camera so fucking low today? Now it's even fucking worse. Is it going to be one of those days where everything's going to fucking piss me off? Not only have we been having a shit time in the game, now the camera was fucking being ass.
How's my... I never... After you're done with your business in the temple, I sure wouldn't mind having you around once the Scalebane are under new management. Plenty of jobs to do around here.
Minion fucking thing. Melee damage. Okay. Oh, I need to start trashing some gear too. Okay.
Can I help you?
You won't be going anywhere.
Passive. Why can't I go in?
What brings you here?
Clearly nothing.
Farewell.
Not happening.
You
You can't beat me.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh shit.
Not happening. Not happening.
Why is she not locking on?
Not happening.
Really having trouble locking on at the minute. It's being really weird. I also settings, input keys, controller. Remove. There we go. Return to Zarek in Majolka. What's that? Falcon strikes. Of course.
Haha! You're now looking at... I may be a thief and a rogue. Despite all that, I'm true to my word. I know exactly how to get us both into... Win-win, right? All right. Well, first off, you're going to... Once you're done there, after that, you'll be awfully close to the Osprix war camp. Where else would we be getting a giant eagle? That's the plan. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
Right. Like, where can I see my... Oh, there we go. I've got 101 runes of shattering. So... how do I... oh, add item to craft. Huh. So the item to shatter it has to be in your backpack. That's a pain in the ass. Let's just do that for... actually, let's do these as well. Grey Mouse is on board. How you doing? And first time chat from Injuronic on Twitch. Hey guys, how you doing? Thanks for being on board. Having a pretty shitty session so far. Not gonna lie, it's not been a good session. No, what the fuck is that? You got bored of people playing up to cameras, so you thought you'd check out some other LE streams and Grey Mouse, what happening? Just having a shit time in the game. In Adronic, I certainly don't play up to the camera. What you see is what you get. If I get pissed off at the game, you'll see it. So thanks for joining. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. We're pretty new to last Epoch. We pretty much started playing it about 4 days ago. I think this is the 4th stream. We're just trying to get through the campaign. Fairly new to ARPGs. Played PoE 2 before this and like a couple of hours of D4. So yeah, I just had a really... I literally... This session today has gone from being... I've been really enjoying the game to being basically smashed one shot repeatedly and having a shit time with that lag-on boss. Yeah. So, like, we've been playing the game. We've been having literally no problem at all with difficulty. And then suddenly it's just like one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot.
Before we go any first, then you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another. While you're allied with one, you won't be accepted into the other until you break those ties.
Okay.
Decisions, eh?
Align with the Merchant's Guild. Enable trading items via the bazaar directly with other players. Not doing that anyway. Aligning with the Circle of Fortune enhances item drops. I to seek prophecies. Yeah, okay, that. Right. Now what? So you've got that one there. Oh. There are some hotkeys you can use to move items from storage to inventory, and from inventory you forget what they are though. Yeah, I definitely need to learn those hotkeys. That's going to be good. COF is good if you can get boost to item drop rates. Yeah, that's what I want because I'm not doing for trading. Gambling to improve the situation. So I've tried that, and the issue I had for ages, I just couldn't get any gear with physical resist. Nothing. I've now managed to get some gear with physical resist, but yeah, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. So where am I going from here? I'm just trying to work out. Like, it says I've got. Like, what is that? Merchants and fortune tellers. What's that? Become a member of either guild, right? Didn't I just do that? Didn't I just choose that? Or am I going mad? Ah, the observatory. Oh, I need to go there. Okay. Yeah, it's been a rough session. Literally just getting my ass handed to me over and over and over in this session today. Like I say, last 3 days you can go watch. Literally first 2 streams didn't even die once apart from Windows fucking me over. And today it's just been instant death, instant death, instant death. I'm just like, I'm not a huge fan on going from full health to 0 like that quick.
Hello. What brings you to the observatory? Care to change your fortune with a prophecy from the stars?
Yeah, why
Zarek
not?
asked you to meet with the Circle of Fortune, didn't he?
Yeah.
I would love to say that it was foretold in the stars. But the truth is that I saw you speaking with him from one of the balconies.
How are you finding ARPGs? What did I play before? My gaming history goes back to like the mid-80s, but in terms of online, I started in Counter-Strike and Command & Conquer Red Alert. But most of my gaming time has been MMOs, doing EVE Online, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, Star Wars The Old Republic, and then the last few years, World of Tanks, MechWarrior Online, and then the last couple of years, very much RPG, CRPG, so like Cyberpunk, Planet Crafter, survival games, Subnautica, Sons of the Forest, all that type of stuff. So this is like ARPGs. I only started playing ARPGs like D4 came out, so I played a few hours of that, and then I got into PoE 2 and was playing that. But I only played like every class in PoE 2 to complete the first act, and then I've played my Ranger a bit further. I'm enjoying the ARPGs. I'm really enjoying PoE 2. I haven't found a situation other than some very specific abilities where I'm just running through maps, just instantly getting one shot out the blue. So that was a bit of a surprise.
Hello. Zen
Okay, so that's done. Okay.
With our knowledge of the stars,
Join Circle
one
of
might
Fortune.
gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure.
Favor and
where others would
reputation.
find naught. What do you say? Do you wish to have fate on your side?
Oh my god, 35% chance of dropping twice as many items. I can't carry everything I've got already. Shift plus right click to move to forge to craft on. Just logged in to double check. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate you doing that. And then hover over the item in the inventory and it will tell you the hotkeys. Shift right click. Okay, so it's basically the same as sell, but going the other way. Okay, cool. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Speak with Sandrak to learn about prophecies. Okay.
Welcome. You seek to learn of the art of prophecy, I presume. Prophecies are the medium through which we are able to observe, record, and even manipulate the delicate medium between the stars and our fates.
Basically, the plan is to get this character through the campaign and then go try a different class, because I want to understand what all the classes are like before the new patch comes out, because the new season's been delayed, I know, to the 17th.
Go to any of the telescopes within this tower and use them to observe a constellation. Once you have found a star whose light you want to capture, record it as a prophecy.
And I tried the Gamba Grey Mauser and literally spent a ton of gold, got fuck all good from it.
Once you've made your first strides in the art of divination, you may use lenses for more precise telescope control. In time, you will be granted access to a greater variety of them, and may even use multiple at once. Initiates are not allowed this privilege. Our equipment is far too delicate. I may forgive a shattered lens or two, but Galila would be tempted to toss you off the edge of the observatory herself. Speak with Galila if you wish to purchase lenses and other items that may aid you in your research. You are helping the Circle of Fortune a great deal, traveler.
Gain a prophecy from an observatory telescope. Idol. Armor. Weapon. Accessory. Okay, now what? Increased what? Event, Death's Immortal Eye, Monolith, Condition, Unique Bow ×2. Alt to show rewards, okay. And now what? What do I do now? Okay, so that's cool. But I need, what, 1,000? I need I need 1,000 favor. Okay, I see it. I see it. And then I can re-roll for 225 favor. Let's do that. How do I... It says, how do you gain it? Increase your rank. Is that just going to be a thingy that stays up, is it? Like, I can't see how I actually gain it. I'm playing marksman. Yeah, I'm playing marksman. I'm playing traps with detonating arrow. Just one last after dinner. Just another Gamba Mauser. Yeah, I know you. You're going to get me. I'll be bloody broke again. Okay, let's just get going then. Travel to the Oasis. Right, Matt. Where's the Oasis? Here. So if I go here, right? Oh no, still got the Radiant Dunes to do. I haven't done this one. Let's go and do that one because I've got this little side quest in here. So let's go and do that, and then we'll come back up for that one. Okay. Yeah, it's been. I say, you know, when you like, oh, I really want to play the game. You like log in and go, yeah, I'm really up for it, and then you log in, and then you just get smashed in the face over and over, and you're just like. When you kill things, it's generic currency you require when you go through maps. Understood. Thank you for that. Dude, I really appreciate you taking the time to answer my noob questions.
Not happening.
Because these are very noob questions, and I appreciate that. No. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the tomb hidden among the dunes. Okay. Not that way then. Did we pick it up? No. Oh, it's that bitch again. Ugh. What the fuck is that, man? Well, that's you. We already did that. Where's this? I'm looking for this tomb among the dunes. We had a couple of high levels on release, didn't play for 6 months, and played again about a week ago. Level 42 marksman at the moment. I mean, it seems pretty strong. Seems pretty strong. Like I would normally pick a ranger, like my in PoE 2, for example, I pick a ranger. You know, and in most games, I'll pick a ranged DPS. So, you know, in Star Wars: The Old Republic, I was a sniper. In WoW, I was a warlock. So, Range DPS is kind of my thing. And I don't know if the squishiness, if me being so squishy, is because I've got bad gear, a skill issue, or the fact that the marksman's or the fact that the marksman is squishy. I don't know. Is it me or does this? There we go. No, there we go. That's better. Where's this? Is that the tomb? That's the tomb. Good, we found it. Res is important. I definitely noticed that. I was struggling. I had not a single thing. I've got like a ton of idols, and I had nothing to give me physical res. All the way up until like level 52 or something, and then I managed to find a neck which gave me physical res. 53%, so I got lucky with that. Find someone who might know more about the relic. What, in here or out? There, okay. Yeah, I just couldn't get anything with physical res. It was crazy.
Not happening.
I mean, right now, I'm over the cap in fire, lightning, and physical, close to the cap in cold, and I'm over 50 in poison, 67 in void, so necrotic is my weakest. So we're getting there with the resist, but yeah, physical resist for ages, I just couldn't find anything.
Can I help you?
Okay.
Can I help you?
You can take some shit off my hand, though. Bow attack, damage of slow, poison, no. Bow, stun. I mean, that's got more flat bow damage. That's got quite a lot of bow damage. But I lose the crit. I lose the attack rate. Health on kill. Yeah, that. I mean, that 59% crit and bow physical. I'm going to keep what I've got. Yeah. Leeched, no. That's hail of arrows, which don't use. Okay, so we will sell that.
Stay safe, traveler.
And then we've got this one. Bleed, poison, no. Dual wielding and daggers, no. Minion lightning damage. Okay.
Farewell.
Search the oasis, okay. Search for a contact hidden within the Majelka slums. Didn't I do that as well? I already did that, didn't I? Okay, let's go and do that. I want to get that side quest done because I think the side quests give us like passive points and stuff like that. So. How's your Battle Pass progress going, Mauser, in World of Tanks? You can do it with one... crit is good if you can get 100% crit. You can do it with one or two items. More end game, though. Okay. we have stacked a lot of crit with abilities as well.
Not happening.
Yeah, I've finished the battle pass now, Mauser. All the battle pass done.
Not happening.
Big mistake. Anywhere.
Not happening. Not happening.
Big
Yeah. I mean, the damage, our damage seems fine.
Not happening.
Aren't they supposed to go for my decoy? Why didn't he go for my decoy? Ah, crap. Dead end. Dead end.
Not happening.
So if you hadn't played Last Epoch for a while, Ingeronic, what have you been playing? You've been playing other ARPGs or other games or? PoE 2, played 1 to 2 seasons of D4. Okay, so definitely an ARPG fan then.
What brings you here?
Okay.
Farewell.
That's done. More so than other genres. Okay. Have you got a game that you're most looking forward to, or are you just most looking forward to like PoE 2 full release and then obviously new season of Last Epoch? Like for me, I know Subnautica 2 is coming out this year, and I'm really looking forward to Subnautica 2. That's been on my radar quite a long time, so, or certainly on the wish list, shall we say? Right, so done that. And now we're gonna do that. Yeah, armor shred stacks. Okay. Right, so we've done that one. So now we've got passive point. Oh, so we've done all the passive point rewards and all the idle slot rewards. Okay. Okay. And then that's the Circle of Fortune. So we need to come here and go up to the Oasis. PoE annoyed you because of the LE release times. So it's good that you say you prefer to get back into LE than PoE 2. So yeah, WASD coming is great because I'm definitely a WASD player without a doubt, which is why I'm using a controller, which I haven't used a controller. Well, I use a controller on a Steam Deck because that's how it works, but man, I don't hardly ever use a controller for like years and years and years. So yeah, I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. Like WASD, I'm really looking forward to. I mean, I don't know the reasons why PoE 2 chose the release date that they did. But I'm glad Last Epoch have made a really smart decision and pushed it afterwards and accepted the move. I think that was a really smart decision. So I don't know why they did what they did, but if they did it out of spite, that would be pretty rubbish. If they did it because, from a business standpoint, they've got tons of people going on Easter holiday or whatever, then there might be a reason. But they clearly knew about the Last Epoch date, right? So I doubt they can complain. And to be honest, I just don't know why they would do it, because it doesn't make sense for like how big the PoE 2 is and everything. What do they gain? Last Epoch's not exactly stealing their business, because most ARPG players, what I can see, play like both games. So I really didn't quite understand where they were going with it. And he did the right thing. Yeah, they definitely. All the Twitch drops, so there's more work. Absolutely more work. Absolutely. I mean they did screw Ellie over, especially given how early they announced, PoE 2 have known the release date for ages. It's not like it was not known. So I get that. But at the same time, like I say, it's all very well to say, Grinding Gear are the bad guys, but we don't know why they chose that date. We don't know if there are other considerations. We don't know if they've got they've been struggling with schedule as it is, be with PoE 1 as well. We don't know if, they have to do this from a schedule standpoint. I do feel like at the moment, with their resources, they've kind of bitten off a bit more than they can chew, trying to maintain both games. Though I know why they did it, because of course they're both, like, quite different games, but... I think a lot of people go straight for the negative. I like to understand, like, give them the benefit of the doubt, shall we say. Yeah, they're both. Yeah, I know they're both partially owned by Tencent. Though GGG's owned by Tencent way more, right? Yeah, I've heard that rumor too about wanting to buy them out. I don't know. Given the size of EHG, given the size of Tencent, and the amount of money they would save by doing it that way, I just... For all the reputational damage it could cause, I just... And the way that the online community is, I'm just not sure that that is the case. It seems, as someone who spends a lot of time in business, because that's my job, seems... kind of unlikely, I think, but like I say, we will likely never know why, right? We're likely never gonna know why. I mean, what we do know is that regardless of the reasoning, I definitely think that it's hurt GGG's reputation. We don't know for how long. A lot of this stuff is fickle. And I definitely feel like EHG have gained a lot of reputation positive for what they've done. So, nothing else. I mean, for EHG, they're going to walk away from this with, I think, an even more positive reputation they had before. Which is no bad thing. Not taking into account the fan base reaction or not possibly caring because Tencent wouldn't care. I just don't think that Tencent would save enough by, you know... There's no way to know if it would work, how much it would work, what it would do. You know, I mean, a lot of people were saying that they would support EHG anyway, that they would buy because PoE 2 was in early access anyway, that they would buy supporter packs for LE. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just not sure from a business standpoint from Tencent. I just don't think they would care that much. They're just too big to care that much for the cost that's involved. No. Like I say, we'll never know. We'll never know. Like I say, I think the main thing is I think EHG will come out of this with a good bit of reputation increase. You know, they've certainly fostered some goodwill within the community for that. Though in a way, it's kind of a shame you don't get to play the new content, right? For LE, but. PoE 1 players don't like PoE 2. I've never played... okay, so I logged into PoE 1, did like an hour with a witch, and that was it. But so I couldn't really tell you the differences. Only what I've read or listened to. GGG have a lot of trust. I mean, let's face it, GGG do have quite a good reputation overall. But on the internet, you can lose your reputation pretty damn quick. I mean, Blizzard are pretty good at demonstrating that. Right, into the crystal mines. Yeah, Blizzard can show you can lose your reputation pretty good. Blizzard, the new Ubisoft. I don't know. I mean, I know Assassin's Creed launched today. I'm not interested in playing it, but I've never really been interested in the Assassin's Creeds, but I'm interested to see if it's as bad as everybody was making out. That'll be, yeah.
Not happening.
Yeah, Ubisoft aren't doing themselves any favours, that's for certain.
Good day, traveler.
Okay, happy, yeah, good idea, yeah.
Farewell.
Okay, so we're going to the... Is this the crystal mines? Crystal mines, yeah. Okay, good. How are we doing bag space? Okay, we got plenty. Let's see if IGN gave it a 9 or 10. That means it's bad. You're not wrong. Well, it's not just IGN. It's pretty much all of the bloody online review people, isn't it? I never listen to that lot. I'd rather watch somebody actually play the game than read some written review, which has an element of bias that you can't determine. And Rick Levesque with the follow on Twitch. Appreciate the follow, dude. Thanks very much. I hope I'm worth it. I hope you enjoy. Thank you. IGN rating is 8 out of 10. I will wait and see what Co Carnage has to say, because I do rate Co Carnage's opinion. Okay. And Ingeronic as well with the follow. Dude, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Like I say, hope I'm worth it. I hope I can entertain you just a little bit. We do this as a hobby. Normally, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But my wife is away for several weeks, and I'm not traveling with work, so I'm trying to stream every day because I know that the back end of April, the last few weeks of April and all of May, I'm traveling a lot with work. So, but yeah, I really appreciate it. I do it as a hobby. That's why I don't affiliate. I don't do anything like that on Twitch. Don't have any ads rolling on my YouTube either. We just do it because I enjoy doing it because I love video games. And also because I'm under no illusion that I would never do this as a full-time job. It will never pay what I need to pay a mortgage and stuff for me. So I think that's the best way to do it because it's, you know, you're doing it because you love it. So I appreciate that. Living in London? No. I live in the US, so I live in Virginia. But yeah, I am a Brit. But I moved over here with work last year. But it's just a temporary contract, so at the moment I'm only due to be here for 3 years. And Ricklevet with the first time chat in Twitch as well. Hey buddy, how you doing? Thank you very much. I really appreciate the follow as well. So thank you. Yeah, I love video games. Like I said, I've been playing video games since the mid-80s. Where I started on a ZX Spectrum, playing games like Skate or Die, Winter Olympics, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Paperboy. And then started playing online games in what, the late 90s, so what, 96, 97 was when I started playing online. And that was, I first started playing Counter-Strike when it was a mod, and Command & Conquer Red Alert 2, where you could mod it, and I used to play the Eagle Red mod for online multiplayer, which was good because you could have all the custom maps and stuff. And I'm a big fan of the Battlefield series, the old Battlefield series, and I'm not a big fan of Call of Duty. Like, I don't mind doing the ooh, Warrior Assassin Giant. I don't mind doing the campaigns, but I'm not so much into the style of playing Call of Duty. ZX Spectrum sounds like a diagnosis. Man, you're not wrong. I even had the one that had a tape deck, which was like attached, and then it was disc, and pretty much everything was done on joystick, right? Oh, and the other game that I really used to like playing on that was the original Gauntlet, like top down, like the original Gauntlet. That was amazing. Love playing. Who was I playing? I was playing the Elf, right? And my sister used to like to play the Valkyrie. Right, what have we got? Oh, he's triple empowered now. Okay, here we go. Okay, that was pretty solid. He's still a youngster. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Mauser. I hope I'm a youngster, because that means I've got a little bit to go, right? But certainly when I was a youngster, getting a job in video games wasn't a thing. So I got a job in the military, because that definitely was a thing.
Not happening.
And all my family were in the military. Like my sister was in the military, my dad was in the military. Huh, where is this? Oh no, return. Okay, so yeah, we've done that. That's just return. Okay, we're going this way. Your first console was a Sega Mega Drive? Oh man, Sega Mega Drive, legend. I love that system. I love that. I did have the Master System and the NES and stuff, but the Mega Drive, oh my god, I did man, Streets of Rage 2, Kid Chameleon, Golden Axe series, you know. Oh, there was a flying game called F-22 Interceptor. That was awesome as well. Man, there were some great games on that. Altered Beast, oh man, that was a hard freaking game. Altered Beast was nails, man. I used to love Kid Chameleon. That was so fun.
That was close.
I like the old Shinobi games as well. Oh. Man, I cannot find this bloody entrance. How the hell do I get there?
That was close. Not happening.
Okay, where are we? There we go. You still have the Mega Drive in about 20 games? Have you got Echo the Dolphin as well? Lion King, still the hardest game. You only got to level 2, 3 on it. Man, games back then were solid. I've never played the Lion King game. I remember playing Echo the Dolphin. That was another one I played. Yeah, some of the games back then were freaking nails. They were like really simple, but really hard, right? We're at the Eyrie. Right, I think this would be a good time to go back and do our loot. There we go. Right. Where are we? Here's our stash. We actually got some interesting gear. Storm Tide boots. 18% move speed, which is not bad. with another 25% increased move speed. So I get 35% increased move speed, which I really like. The weird thing is, you are shocked for 4 seconds when you stop moving. And 4 seconds seems like a long time. It's a lot of move speed, but I'm like... And the chance to shock with lightning hit's nice. I just don't know if I like the fact that I get shocked when I stop. I'm going to keep them for now anyway. What's this one? Shift, dodge, cold, health on glancing blow. We got a legendary ring, Ring of the Erased. What if I changed it for that? Oh, I've got another ring here. What's that one? That's void damage. Crit. Poison damage. No. Let's try it. Let's try it. If you right click, you can change the color. Yeah, no, I on here, yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't quite got to that yet. I'm still trying to find my way through all the gear and stuff, so... Shurikens. Melee attack. Melee. Bow attack. Physical. Poison. I found it really hard to find something that really fits with what I'm looking for. Like... I don't see much for detonating arrow. Almost never see stuff for detonating arrow, and I never see anything for traps either. Okay.
Can I help you?
There we go. Good. Right, done. Oh, I can turn this in. Okay, that's done.
Very well.
I don't know where Maran Zabat is. Oh no, he's over here. I was right there, was I? No, where is he? Is that him? Why is that pinging like a loon?
Farewell.
That's not the guy. Where's the guy? Why is it pinging like that?
Stay safe, traveler.
Why is it pinging like that? That's odd. I don't see this Maran Zabat dude, but it says he should be here. Yeah, it says that should be him, but it's not him. Okay. Maybe if we come back. If you need detonating iron traps, you can add to your loot filter. Yeah, so I've got a loot filter. So I have shamelessly copied a loot filter. Yeah. Yeah. Max roll.
There you are. Oh, please. It was not just any... She dumped me off the first 3 times I tried flying her back when I was selling weapons to the Ospreys. If we tried to hop on any other Great Eagle, they'd probably rip us to shreds.
Okay.
Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Okay. It will set the priority higher. Yeah, I started off not following a build guide, and then about halfway through, decided to follow a build guide, and with that, I then copied the loot filter. Not least of which, I was getting so much loot, I was spending all my time traveling back. And the one thing that I'm not a fan of is the fact that you can't teleport back at all without everything resetting instantly. I really wish it gave you at least like a 5-minute grace period. Like to either do a respec or like just empty, just even if it's just empty your bag. Max roll is very good, but if you add the things you need above higher in the list on a different color, then you can at least salvage the things you want, so you can get the resources to craft to get onto the gear you want. Yeah, I think I've got that. So if I, where is it? It's in settings, right? Manage loot filters. So that's the loot filter I've currently got. With all of that in order. So I think it's good. It was the loot filter that was on the build guide, so
They won't forget that.
this way and up and round, I guess. It's not a box, is it? No. The crazy thing is, we're talking about like all the Nintendo stuff and like Mega Drive. I saw a sealed copy of GoldenEye for the N64, and that sold for some crazy amount of money. Oh. He died quicker than I was expecting.
What? Like you don't. Well,
yeah.
On top of that, hey, try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards the temple, and she should take care of the rest for us.
Okay. The LF might be disregarding the throwing and death arrow based on requirements. Yeah, but are the traps thrown? They're not. They're not. They're shot by the arrow. Hang on, we'll have a look at the skills in a minute. I need bow, not thrown, because the traps are not thrown. I'm using the bow to shoot the traps. Okay. Temple rooftops. So, are you meant to say trap, not throw? Yeah, because at the moment, skills-wise, we've got these ones up. And we are traps, yeah, additional traps. Trap rain, that's what I've got. Throwing is bow damage, and throwing becomes bow attack speed, requires a bow. That's what I've gone for. And then trying to get detonating arrow on trap detonation. And then bow damage. Gone that pathway. I just don't feel like I've been that lucky with drops, I have to say. Well, I can't say I found something gone, wow, that's amazing. So I don't know if that's just bad luck or something, but yeah. Through one of the roof entrances. Okay, not that way then. When you get to endgame, you can focus and farm certain items, which is good. Yeah, that I definitely understand that the crafting in this game is less of a gamba than like PoE 2. The crafting in that was definite gamba, right? So at the same time, you know, it's good that not all. It's good that not all games are the same, right? We wouldn't want that either.
Save me.
This map is a bit long. PoE 1 crafting is incredibly complicated. I heard that PoE 1 was pretty complicated. Like I said, I never got to experience the joys of that. I found the campaign so far pretty long. I know people are blasting through it in like a couple of hours, but I'm like, why can't I use any abilities? I need mana, that's why. It's usually put LE crafting period to be playing it constantly. I think they're definitely going to make some changes with crafting though, right? Because I know a lot of people have said they're unhappy. But whether they'll change it fully, I mean, who knows? I can't believe they're going to leave it as it is. Because I haven't seen many people say they're that happy with it. In its current form.
Easy. Too easy.
I mean, the one thing I didn't want to do, I didn't want to play PoE 2 to death. So I didn't want to burn out on it while it's still in early access. So I did some Far Cry 5 stuff. What else did I do on stream? I did, yeah, Far Cry 5, PoE. Man, I can't even remember. Oh, I'm one game I am a big player of is Once Human. I play a lot of Once Human. But I'm kind of in between seasons right now. So I've done everything I can do in the current season. So pretty much. And I don't like to farm the same dungeon or boss over and over and over on stream. Because I think farming the exact same boss 50 times on stream is not that enjoyable. They haven't said anything about it because a lot of people are thinking PoE 2 will be similar to PoE 1 release crafting season by season. I mean, it worked for them before, right? It worked for them before. Yeah, I love Once Human. Once Human's a great game. It's got its issues, got its jank, but it's got a lot of potential. I thought it might come across like they're holding back PoE 1. And PoE 2 players might lean more. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. But I hear the PoE 1 communities are pretty die-hard community. Like, are they really looking to move from PoE 1 to last Epoch? Man, you don't want to die here. We're going to go passive. So let's put them into that as well. Are we done?
Not happening.
Zizaran spoke with Darth, Micro, Rats, Gazzy, and Hujo and Ziz. Got annoyed because Gazzy told him D4 had better crafting system than PoE 2. Ziz couldn't disagree with him and then laughed. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I follow DM and Rax. So I've watched Ziz and Gazzy a couple of times on YouTube, but in terms of on Twitch, I follow DM and Rax. Ow.
Not happening.
There's a lot of dudes. Not gonna lie.
Not happening.
The shadows.
Might have to drop some. Might have to drop some.
Shit. Okay, that's not too bad. Right. Man alive, we can't find the bloody exit. You're heading in the right direction. Looks good. This is obviously quite a long one. As you said, this was a long map, so yeah. You are indeed correct. Can't believe we're 57. I'm clearly not going very fast, because people had said that you were going to be between 50 and 55 to complete the campaign. So I'm obviously going real slow. Oh, hello. Every time.
Not happening.
To the shadows.
Every time I put a smoke bomb down, they just AoE it. Is this going to be a good time to ditch gear? I think it might be. Because these maps seem pretty long. Basically a PoE 2 size. Some of the PoE 2 maps are pretty big. Though I actually do enjoy clearing them because they stay cleared pretty much, right? It's much easier to clear them and keep them cleared. That's multi-shot again. Mana efficiency with decoy. Okay. Blood of the Exile boots. No. Okay. Oh, I've got another idol here. What's that one? Caltrops. Increase attacks with shadows. Oh, we got a set. Pebbles Femur. Do I have that? I got 2 of those now. There we go. Vitality attunement. Movement dodge. Experimental. No. Interesting though, but no. That's flurry. Okay. Oh, and I've got this thing. What's a temporal sanctum key? I've got another one of those. Temporal sanctum. There we go. I've got 2. Right. Holy OCD. You see the hotkeys under the items? Yes. Sorry, it's just because I'm slowly reading them. So yeah. Oh, can I? You mean like?
Can I help
there
you?
we go. This one, yeah. Equip, sell, compare, control out mod range, and out mod explanation. So like that. Control out, and then control. But I have it on always compare, so. You see the from the inventory.
Stay safe, traveler.
Ah, you mean from here? Move to inventory and move back. Yeah, it's because I'm kind of organizing these. But yeah. Yeah, I do have a little bit of OCD. You're probably not wrong. Do you know what it is? Do you know why I'm so finicky about my inventory? Is, hang on a minute. I play a lot of survival games. Planet Crafter, Sons of the Forest, Subnautica, you know, just to name a few. And I do very, very big base builds. Like really big base builds. And if you don't manage your inventory like 100% in those games, then you're in real trouble. So I definitely have a lot of it from that in how I organize inventory, without a doubt. Yeah. Like I just finished Planet Crafter, and you know, I had so many lockers, but at the same time was able to get my crafting completely automated and all this sort of stuff. So But that's definitely where my get your inventory right comes from, without a doubt. Storage systems of Valheim. Do you know I have not touched Valheim? You'd get annoyed at your mates for not putting things back in Valheim, but that was other people's bases. But I tell you, if you look at the inventory on Planet Crafter, it's really good. It's got great quality of life. It's very well done, but you need so much stuff that you've really got to manage it. Yeah, you've really got to manage your inventory. Subnautica too. Subnautica, you need some pretty good inventory management. It's one of the things I liked about V Rising. Like V Rising, they were so good with the base building of it that they actually gave you like a special locker for each type of thing. So you had a locker that only took herbs and all this sort of stuff. They had some really good quality of life stuff in V Rising. That was another good game. I guess you could call V Rising an ARPG, but it's not really. It's like a survival type, top-down, isometric. It's more isometric survival thing, base builder. But it's got some ARPG elements from it, right? What am I looking for here? Yeah, I want to go on this one, right? Which is Shuriken's Throne. And then we're on to Traps, which is mana efficiency and throwing attack speed. And then Detonating Arrow. I want to go here. Elemental resistance. There we go. Yeah, V Rising was another good game. I really enjoyed V Rising. The bosses in V Rising were amazing. Really unique. Every boss felt different. Awesome voice lines. I mean, the Fisherman boss in V Rising has some of the best voice lines I've heard from a boss in any game. He's absolutely amazing. I mean, very, very funny, but like, just very freaking cool. And the principle that there's just a boss who's a fisherman, which was just like, that was just cool.
Not happening.
The shadows. Destroy them. Submit.
Okay.
Not happening.
The Weaver improved font of the erased. I don't know what that means. It keeps telling me that. Okay. I mean, this is pretty mana heavy, this build. There's no doubt about that. Feels like the survivability's up a little bit. Either that or I'm paying a bit more attention. I guess people that do the campaign really quick, I guess they just don't kill people, right? Do they just run through them? Is that what they do? They just run through and don't kill anybody? But like, how do they get their XP up?
Not happening.
Like, how do they... If you're not killing shit, how do you get your XP up? Because you can't get it just from the missions, surely. Not enough, anyway. Oh, shit.
To the shadows.
Okay, lower temple. Here we go. They know what res they need for each boss fight and then focus on damage. But do they kill all the little ones in between, like all of this stuff?
All you will find here is your death.
Not happening. Not happening.
Orvis, aid me! Nothing can stop me! Nothing!
Shit.
Here. No, that doesn't make sense. Apophis, did you do this?
What? Pursue. Oh, it's all the void stuff left. Now they run past most and kill the bigger groups. Okay, makes sense, I guess, if you're going to do it that quick.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair!
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
Okay. Confront Majasa. You're nearly done with the campaign. When you start on the list, you can target farm items. Yeah, when I finish the campaign, though, I'm going to go and try the Acolyte. I want to try a leash. I also want to try a Void Knight. Oh. Hey, you're supposed to go after my decoy. Oh shit, what the frick is going on here?
Not happening.
your doom.
Oh, crap. Again?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
No, get out of my mind. Get out.
Oh. Oh, crap. What the fuck?
Not happening. Not happening.
What the... Did she ever die? Ow. What?
Not happening.
This. So hideous.
Okay. Confront Apophis.
Apophis! I don't know what drove you to this madness, but I'm going to stop you.
Oh.
Majasa is dead then, just as he promised. This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can still take what I need.
You think this is over? You know nothing of the power I've been given. Orobis showed me the way. All I needed was the key. And
You found stage 2 easier than the first. Good game, good night.
the power.
Thanks very much, dude. Much appreciate. The VODs are always up, and if you miss anything, the VODs also go up on YouTube as 30-minute episodes. Really appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for the follow, and have a great night yourself, mate. So, yeah, really appreciate your tips as well. It's really, really great when somebody helps you out like that. Thank you so much. So I guess, is that the end of the campaign, just before you run off? Is that it now? Now we've got Monolith of Fate. Are we done? Is that the campaign completely done? Because it looks like it says Monolith of Fate, right? So I'm guessing that's the campaign complete. You're done. Okay, cool. Wicked. Campaign is done. So we're going to be switching it up for an Acolyte leash. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I've got to move you like so. Ingeronic, thank you very much. You have a great night, my friend. You have a great night. You should do one Monolith and see what it's like before switching. Okay, I'll check it out. I will check out one Monolith. It's probably a good time to do a Monolith and wrap up the stream anyway. We'd be going for 3.5 hours today. We started a little bit late. But we're going to be playing a lot over the weekend. Going to be playing a lot over the weekend. Because I've got time. And I want to make the most of it. No. Critical Skype bow, 5 chance slow, no. Attunement move, no. Okay. Okay, so we get rid of that. At least you can say I've done one. Yeah, absolutely right. No, you're right. I should give it a go because I've never done one, right? So we should give it a go.
Take care.
Okay.
Welcome back, traveler. Ah, her. Just missed her, I'm afraid. You showed up at the Epoch.
Okay.
Show me. She drew on its power to create those rifts in time. Back? Yeah. When exactly?
Okay.
Give up? That's the...
Okay.
No.
No.
Yes. Farewell, traveler.
Okay.
And good luck. Stay safe.
Oh, yes?
I know what the knight, but the only one that who knows this already is you. Okay. Monolith of Fate. Well, it's a medium through which one may explore many alternate timelines. Okay.
Do you feel it, traveler? The shackles of fate binding tighter. A path is slipping beyond your reach. Your fate is set, and it always ends with me. Come, see for yourself inside the monolith.
Yeah, I wondered what happened to the
There are
immortal
the
man.
realities that fought against their fate. But no matter their sacrifice, they fell. Champions, empires, gods, or, in the end, aberrations. There is no escape from the void. There is no escape from me.
There's some freaking cool artwork in this game. Jesus Christ, there's some good artwork. Right, okay.
Farewell.
Monolith of Fate. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I mean, it looks freaking cool. Look at this. I mean, look, the artwork here and the scenery, everything is amazing. Okay. Oh. What the frick do we do here? Do I pick one or do I have to do all? %12 increased item rarity, 6% increased experience, affix shards, timeline stability, and 22 bonus timeline stability. Rare enemies regenerate health. Runes, timeline stability, 22 bonus timeline stability. 50% chance to receive a glancing blow when hit. Rare maces. Oh. Glyphs. Affix shards. Piles of gold. Enemies have a 35% chance to shred armor. Plus 15 to crit. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Slay enemies to locate the storm cage. Okay. Dead end. Okay. Dead end.
Not happening.
Echo conquered. I guess do we stabilize the timeline? Like, what does that do? Like, what's the benefit of that?
Not happening.
There we go, so we've stabilized the timeline, right? Skills is this one, which is more shred stacks, and this one, which is that shred chance. Okay, open portal. Okay, golden XP. Now what? What does that do? Oh. Was I supposed to do that or not? That's the question. No. 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 No and no, that's flurry. Okay.
Yes.
I never see any good stuff in here. Well, I am gonna buy a bunch of those while we're here.
Take care.
Now what? Now do I go back to here? Okay. How many of these do I have to do? So I can do that one. Enemies have a 35... so that's piles of gold. Rare relics, affix shards, tomes of experience, and runes. %10 increase item and 10% increase. 6%. 11 timeline stability. I don't want to do that one. This is 24. 35%. Oh, that lasts for 2 though. That lasts for 2. 35% increased health and damage. That only lasts for 1. So enemies have 35% crit and avoidance and 15% health, but 22 bonus timeline stability. So I want to go that way. So let's do this one. Level 58.
Not happening.
Okay. Passive. Scalebane Coat, Sacred Light. Okay.
Not happening. Might have to drop something.
Oh shit. I kind of wonder if you can just transfer the items into your inventory, why doesn't it just put them there? Like, what's the point in the extra click?
Not happening. Not happening.
Echo conquered.
Not happening.
Let's just open the portal there. I don't know if it's worth to keep going. It seems like. Okay.
Might have to drop something.
Shit. Okay, what do we get this time? So I want to keep current and healing, spell lightning. Right, idols. Vitality, chance to slow on bow hit. Man, how many idols we've got? Stun avoidance and health. What is that? Flaming mace. Cleanse all ailments. Quiver of frost. Oh, there's another idol. Jeez. No, there's nothing that sticks out. Oh no, we've got a ring here. Mana minion damage. Okay, I can get that.
Yes?
Okay.
Take care.
Like, I don't know how many of these we're supposed to do. Like, what completes a monolith? Like, how many echoes have you got to do? That's the question. You want to look at key moment in timeline's history. Do I have to get to here? Is that what completes the monolith? If so, that seems like it's quite a lot. I wanted to come down here, didn't I? Oh yeah, look at that. Rare bows and quivers. So I want to do this one.
Don't forget that.
Okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
Right, let's just get to 20 stability and let's do that.
Not happening.
Oh, we're maxed anyway.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Okay. Passive. And I want, yeah, this one.
Might have to drop
Oh,
something.
jeez.
Might have to drop something.
Christ. There's definitely some gear in there, right? There's definitely a crap ton of idols. At this rate, I'm going to need another tab for idols. Can you create a tab within a tab? Doesn't look like it. Right, so there's all of that. Right, trash gear. Axe. Sword. +1 to explosive trap, +2 to detonating arrow, +68 to bow damage. That is freaking amazing. Okay, that was amazing. So with that, no, don't shatter it. Holy fuck. No. Clear. There we go. Good. What does that do? Glyph of chaos, glyph of order. Okay. Right.
Yes.
Yeah, see, I don't understand what that means. Ransacked camp. Okay, I need... do you know what? In fact, we're going to come back. We're going to finish it. This is going to take longer than I thought. So we'll come back. We'll finish the monolith tomorrow, and then we'll create the acolyte, and we'll go from there. We're going to wrap up for now. Thanks all for being with us. Really appreciate everybody on Twitch and on YouTube. It's been a bit of a rough start. We've finished the campaign, though. We just want to do one monolith just to see what monolith is like, and then we'll be starting doing an acolyte leash playthrough of the campaign. Then we'll probably do a void knight and then into a mage just to have a look at the classes. We'll see how far we get. It does take a while. Thanks all for watching. Appreciate everyone being on board. You've been watching The Ghost Owl, and I'll see you all tomorrow.